Looks good. The interwebs are firing up. Turbines to speed, atomic batteries to power. Step up the reactor power input 3 more. Maybe not. On the other hand, we'll refresh the gubbins and there we are, echoing like a nutter. Excellent. Lovely people. It's time for a bit more breath, a little more wild. And like I say, Link taking his shirt off every so often to show us the finest and most valuable chest in the game. So, without further ado, not that button, this button, this other button. Boop, boop, book. Oh, I got zero signal, I got good signal. And we're back into the world. Hello, Fluffy Paws. How are you and your salmon today? Yeah, see, look at that. Feeling good. Nice. Probably should get dressed before we go out into the world. What should we wear today? I'm not feeling. I just see how things go. We've got sand boots. We get snow boots as well. We got snow boots. Got barbarian armor. Where did that come from? Oh, Fluffy Paws loves Zelda and pizza. Good combination. Sneaky armor. Alright. Feel good? Look good. Nice. Now, adventure log. Ooh. Interesting. This controller is playing up. Seems to be fine there. Alright. What do we got? Arnica! Arnica. Arnica? Arnica. Right. Nobody fancy one of these? This is what we need to do. We need to get 50 bundles of wood. A Moblin Club. 55 mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. I don't think I got 55 mushrooms. I've been collecting since the dawn of time. I've got 47. Why does everyone sing your name when you say it out loud? Because it's a good name. It's the kind of name. Arnica. Yeah. You should change it to a different name that's not quite so lyrical. Not sure what. Fred. Oh, luminous stones, yeah. Heroes cache. In Kitano Bay. You love your name. Good. Alright. How about we find Kitano Bay on the map? Look at whatever we can find for 17 of 24. Because this is starting to bother me. This is starting to sit... Right, Kitano Bay. Oh, alright. We've already twigged that there's something interesting going on here. And I remember that this place, I was looking at shadows because they were interesting in around here. Would you want to bet that 17 of 24 is 5 o'clock? What do you think? Worth a look? Fluffy ate pizza in America. Oh, proper cheesy pizza with a bit of roquefort on it. Ooh, tasty. You guys still here? House is perfect. Nothing you can do to improve it. Okay. Yeah, no, I know where he's busy, man. Right. So we need to get down to Kitano Bay. I don't fancy the island. Let's try travel there. Pizza America varied. Okay, so what's your variety of pizza available in the States? Are we talking like broccoli in one place and anchovies in the other? From the cartoon The Rescuers. I know of The Rescuers, the old 19... I can't remember the year, but it's an ancient animated film. Roquefort, I know Roquefort because I know the cheese. I am very aware of Roquefort as a cheese. Alright. I like a bit of Roquefort. Hell, I even know the name of the mould used to create it. But then again, it's penicillium roqueforte, it's not exactly tricky. Crust variants in the pizza. Okay, well I know was it Chicago is a deep dish pizza. More considered a pizza pie than anything else. Oh, that's a lot of birds. That's some birdie birds. Do not hit the birds on the way down. Right. Hello, mate. Yeah, look at this. Right. So... hello, dude.
Oh.
Yep. Did I come to see the sea? No. Subject of a song? Yes.
Oh.
New York style pizza. Oh, it's too much pepperoni, or is it too much grease in the actual bread? Oh, spoke evil, right, fine. Ash is at 17 of 24, rock points towards its retrieval. Alright. Ash of right. And he was talking about things illuminating my path. So, I mean, this is 14. We've got 15, 16, 17. He really does. Is not exactly a large variety. Yeah, he's right. So what are we at? 1435, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so we're at 1 second per minute. Just a couple of more verses would be nice, wouldn't it? So we've got 2 real world minutes before this is 17 of 24. And I'm seeing a spot of grot around there. And I've lost the shadow of the rock entirely because of the clouds coming over. That's just annoying. Need clear sunlight. Ah, mate. That's just a rock in the water. Never able to look at a game with low polygraphics. Look at this. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're definitely getting some annoyance from this joystick. What is going on? Alright, 16, 15. Yeah, unfortunately, it's exactly the same thing as you get from what that guy said in The Matrix. He doesn't see the blonde, brunette, redhead, or doesn't see the numbers anymore. He just sees blonde, brunette, redhead. But it's the other way around. You don't see the blonde, the brunette, the redhead, you just see the polygons. Alright. So... So, what does it say? 17 of 24. So I'm seeing 5 o'clock, 17 o'clock. The rock will point towards its retrieval. 17 o'clock. Right. That little tiny spot over there? Could that be it? I mean... Okay. As sure as badger's nothing down here. Brr. Alright. So let's try going out to this here island, which has a major test of strength in it, which I appear to have done. So we'll delete those because I'll assume that there's something there that we haven't spotted. Entirely possible that your brain needs a restart anyway, Annika. It's just got to reboot your own head every so often. Right, while we're travelling, who's still with us? It is Annika and Emerald. Fluffy Paws has vanished into the night. Right. There's a Korok over there. Changed to my swimming armour, I suppose. What have we got? Swimming trousers, swimming shirt, swimming hat. The hero's cache is, I think we found one Korok. It is not. Oh, well, on the other hand, there's a possibility. I think what we need to do, get ourselves solid on the top of here. Get our ice powers up. See how we do. You've been bugging your mother to borrow her Switch. Bought this game, haven't played it. You bought this game for her. You've no interest in playing Link's dressing room sim? Oh, how dare you! Link's dressing room sim. I don't know. This is a game about saving the world. Admittedly, I'm not concentrating a lot on saving the world. I'm concentrating a lot on other things. But oh, I need to actually pull up a bow and arrow to shoot that guy, don't I? Oh, that's our crappiest bow. Really? Mr. Octopus Man. See? It's Link's grab the treasure from the bottom of the sea sim. Oh, I don't have to change my armour. It's just I'm doing that a lot. An opal. Really? Okay, that better not be the hero's treasure. One opal. There's... No. Alright. I mean, it points in this direction. I could try swimming all the way over there and just see what there is. But frankly, I don't think I'll make the distance. That's still bloody miles away. Well, I can always fast travel out of here if I don't look like I'm going to make it. I go on and chop down 1,000,000 trees, possibly more. No, that's not going to work. Didn't even make it halfway. Teleporting power! Okay, I thought I had a thought about that quest. Right. Talking of dressing up, Sim. What do I need? I think I need one more ancient core to get the helmet for this particular armor. Yeah, I need 3. I've got to defeat more bad guys. And in the meantime, I have to chop down far too many damn trees. There's a forest. Well, there's a bit of forest down there. I want a bigger forest. I mean, there's a big old forest up here. Korok forest, but I don't think many of the trees around there are choppable. This looks like it's got a fair amount of trees in it, but I don't think the trees are choppable there, either the wrong kind of trees. The trees I want are right near the beginning. A lot of trees around here. Those are the good trees for chopping. Uh-oh, something's happened. A throbbing and wheezing sound like the mooing of a herd of asthmatic cows fills the air, and the Portsmouth Corporation trolleybus slowly materialises. The destination blind says South Sea, Clarence Pier. The doors open and out troop a gaggle of yak wearing trilbies with copies of the News of the World folded and accompanied by goats in straw hats and permed wigs wearing gaudy 1960s sunglasses. The yaks are also carrying picnic baskets. Alison gets out, declaring, "Last stop, South Sea Beach." Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need a shield. Let's have just a crappy old shield. That's fine. Alright. Can't get at this guy. You lie down. You give me a heat. How are things with yourself, Hot Rocks? Is all well? Yeah, a load of trees. Look at those. Those are some woody trees. Better still, I believe I know where there's an axe for the cutting of them down. Thought I did anyway. Ah, there we go. What would you call something that holds multiple vials of multiple things? Her. It depends. It's not so much that it holds the vials, but what is the shape itself? Does it hold them across your chest? Does it hold them in a box? Because, you know, it could be a bandolier, it could be a test tube holder. I've installed a new mainboard in your server, found out that the cache module was bad. Ooh. Sits on a desk. So it could just be a rack, a box. There may well be a word for it in DNA research because they have lots and lots of vials of various bits of DNA. File rack sounds okay. Okay. Dish. No! Oh, that was annoying, but that's kind of expected. Sorted out by now. Excellent. That's what we want. Do not want broken motherboard. Sample rack. Yep. Reagent bandoliers, definitely a thing. Oh, do you see the dragon over there? It's very dragony. We're going to have to go and get some dragon stuff. Oh, and I was supposed to do something with Dinral's scale, I think. Like throw it into a pond somewhere. Right. Don't get distracted. Let's stay on target for this one. I need 50 blobs of wood. A draconic dragon of dragging? Yeah. What do you think the guy's wearing? I'm willing to bet that it's some fairly over-the-top makeup and a sequin dress. Possibly singing I've Been to Tippereth. Do you think they'll climb Ayers Rock at that point? Yeah, anybody who's not by now grasped my very heavy-handed hints towards a particular film, go and watch Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. It is a ridiculous film of extreme excellence, with, amongst other things, Hugo Weaving and Terence Stamp in it. You will never see Aragorn in the same light again. Okay, so much wood. 35, we're getting there. Woodcutter's axe is badly damaged. There's always the possibility I am unable to cut down even half the amount of wood. There we go. Woodcutter's axe broke before I could fulfill my wood contract. I'm using the Master Sword, the sword that seals the darkness, the one true magic weapon in this game, as a woodcutting axe. Because why? It's the only one that doesn't break. Even the Master Sword is running low on energy. Brilliant. 42. 8 more bundles of wood. Bang. That's the thing, or... yeah, it must be said the main thing that irks me about this game. Just the amount of weaponry you have to carry to always have a sword. Oh, you've hit something 5 times with your sword. It's broken now. Right. You guys never heard of sharpeners? Oh yes, your sword is blunt. You must throw it away. And admittedly, if I was using it as a wood-cutting axe, it would be blunt, but, you know. Ooh, someone else out there's got a head available. It's you. You're a rotten shot, mate. Okay. How are we doing? 48. 2 more. And I'm down 3 swords. Can I cut down a tree with a bokoblin arm? No. Not even a little bit. Can I cut down the tree with the... Ugh. Would have a great talent for... Oh, okay. Wow. You can cut down a tree a little bit without even touching it. Damn. Creep up on the lizard. Sneaky lizard creeping. Oh. Right, how much wood have we got? More than 50. Brilliant. Onwards. Up to Tarrey Town. Travel. Okay. What should we do next? 50 bundles of wood, finish Tarrey Town, really mess up a gecko. I think that's where we're at. Or do you want to really mess up a camel? I think the gecko first. Wahoo! Down we go. There's 2 more big rocks in here. I'm a little concerned he's going to ask me for 100 bundles of wood or something. Alright. Did I bring 50 bundles of wood? Yes, it was ridiculous. Okay. Something personal. Cool. Yeah, that. Yeah, legit. Someone priest-like to officiate. Someone priest-like. Zora, alright. Oh, mate, really? Okay. Mr. Godson. There's going to be something like Mr. Fish Godson. Also... Hey, congratulations, lass. Ça va? Oh, true, yeah. Yep. Hudson, besides his chosen profession, talk to him if you want to know more. There's not much more to know. I just came to say congratulations, lass. And also to stand here and say, damn, you tall. You're a big lady. I don't even come up to your boots. What's going on? Do I have... I don't have spirit orbs like that. Right. Okay.
Ooh, look who's first.
That's no
Johnny.
moon.
You're right, Johnny. There's moon hasn't mooned yet. We haven't done the mooning for a little while. We've got to go to Zora's domain. And we've got to find a guy who is a priest and whose name ends in son. Brilliant. Nothing stopping you, Johnny. You can go to bed anytime you like. You know you can do it. If you wanted. Oh, look. Ceremonial silver longsword. And Miss Moon I've had? Yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, it's going to get even better when I kick off the old stationeers again, because, you know, that's got to be a thing. Oh, hello. You've got a task for me. Aruta, your trial awaits. It's glowing bright. What? Okay. You're a child. You do not get to tell me how handsome I look. Alright, tell me about the song. Song from the Champion Festival. Yeah, okay, whatever. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a Veiled Falls site. Alright, Veiled Falls is a place, I'm sure of that. Okay. Mr. Trello is... Alright. A guy. Alright, the Veiled Falls. Here we are. Right. Something interesting kicks off at the Veiled Falls. It is a place of interest. You, tell me where I can find Mr. Godfish's son. Treasure of a Hylian. Yes, I am. I'm absolutely awesome. You are pushy and unreasonable. But that's okay. Yeah, you've 3 times now. I want to ask you... yeah, whatever. How about you? Godfishson? I want Mr. Godfishson. Spear practice with a twig. Cool. Can't even jump high enough to reach Lady Mifa's pedestal. Yep, fair enough. Pedestal, you've seen it somewhere before. It's kind of right there. Was there a pedestal at Veiled Falls? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Want to be able to jump high enough to pierce the pedestal. Right, so to Veiled Falls, jump high in the air, fall down with a spear of some kind. Alright. Your name is Baz. You are looking for luminous stones. And I cannot upgrade my armor any further without 10,000 bloody coins. Your guards' chances of you being called Godfishson are fairly slim. You don't even have names. Dunmar and Riven. Yes, I am the Hylian champion. Wow, I don't remember. You're 100 years old. Dude, you guys live 100 and odd years? Wow. Right. So you chaps actually kind of remember when I went into cold sleep, and because you were there. Bit of a revelation. Whoop, hang on. You, stop it. Tumbo, what's your name? Why?
Hi.
What is it? You're frogging. Sure, you should tell me that. Catching hot-footed frogs. Selling them to earn money. Very enterprising. Will they be underground and overground? You want to help? Donate some hot-footed frogs. 5 frogs. Have some frogs. I got. There you go. I did. That's not worth 5 frogs. Might as well waste the damn frogs. Are you Mr. Godfish, son? No, but your name is Frank. Everybody's got quests today. Your wife, Mummy, left and hasn't come back yet. Oh, right, that was the wee lad who I just gave the frogs to. Okay. All right. I'm a hero. Okay. Give me a frickin' clue. You can't just go she left, oh she's somewhere in the world. Dude, really? Frank's wife has not returned home. Do I get a clue on the map? I get where I took the quest from. Okay. Hello, I'm looking for Mr. Godfish, son. Tula. I'm amazing, yes. What are you doing? Oh, you've got a quest for me as well. And your name's Tofu. Or Torfu. Yeah. What can I do? Exterminate the Hinox by Raleigh Pond. Yeah, right. Probably do that. I've done a couple of them before. Oh, fell in the water. Should have done that. Sneaky snails. Yep. You are Jaito Zora history. The stone monument. Torn to pieces. 10 stone. You want all the stone monuments. Brilliant. How? Okay, I'm listening. Zag, how you doing, man?
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Well, I did a location of some treasure. Yeah, great. 10 stone I hate search quests. I just loathe them. Yeah. Great. Do I get a clue? Zora monuments. There are 10 to find in total. Do I know if I found? Are you going to tell me how many I found? Are you going to give me a list of them? Maybe some dots on a map? No, this is old school. Okay. They're somewhere in the world. Ha ha ha. I used to get a lot of sneaky river snails. Capson! Ha ha ha! Hello, Mr. Godfish son. If during your travels you meet a... Yes! Yes! One more wedding and I shall be fulfilled. Join the dark side. Join the side of matrimony. I have no idea where that came from, but it does seem appropriate for this guy. Look at him. I mean, seriously. That is not someone who's going to be priesting. Hey, what is your god? The god of teeth? Whoa. Somewhere in the world, 2 aardvarks are humped. Yeah, probably. I mean... Location, Tarrey Town in Akala. Yeah, it's not that far. Okay, you've got good work. Skills to good use. I will... Yeah, alright, I'll turn up to the wedding eventually. But right now... Okay, looking good. I've got a quest here. How the hell do we get up there? That's a big old cliff. That's a lot of cliff. Looks like it might be around the same level though. So out of here and up here. Why is it specifically aardvarks, Rox? I mean, instead of, I don't know, platypus. Can I swim up this one? Okay, no, apparently not. And I've got to pierce the thingy with a spear. Do I even have a spear? Kind of, sort of. Oil guard spear. I think I could maybe I get another spear from. Hi, how you doing? You got a spear for me? Let me go spare spear. How about you? You got spears? Nice weather. Tell me about Death Mountain. Yeah, alright. No, I'm done. So, see you later. Nice arrows, ordinary arrows. I always need to stock them up. How am I doing? What? What? Oh, Timer, he calls me. Get off my lawn, you kids. I'm doing alright. I've had better days, I've had worse. I'm going around buying up all the stock of shops in certain areas. Sizzlefin trout. I'll have them all. Yeah, chillfin trout. I'll take them all. Look at me buying up your stuff. How are things with yourself, Zach? All well? Somebody's got to have a spare spear. You, spear, please. You're going to work now. Okay. Okay, fine. You like that? Torch, yeah. Spear, no. You're going to ask me to sleep in your sleepy beds. I have no wish to do that. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Doing the things I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is not the right way. Not the right way at all. But we do get Gecko tree nuts. Arnica is wondering, are the statistics are there? How many days you've been alive? How probable is it to have the worst or best day of your life? Okay. Well, let us ponder that somebody is alive for 100 days. Oh, hello. Living is beauty. And the one Princeton left at the top of the tower, name's Drew, near blah blah blah, now worked up some fighting spirit jumping into the Lure River from the top of the tower and came back up here. Alright. If your observation of true colours shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Good. Wearing the Zora armour, can climb a waterfall, get back up here in no time at all. Would you show me your colours? Dive headfirst into the water below. Alright. Side quest. Have I got a target? Okay. Woohoo! You liked it? Okay. Some people are just weird, I guess. Yeah. Your soul is pulsating with beauty. Okay, so long as it's your soul, mate. Alright, here I come. Thank you. Eyes are flooded with tears of joy. You are on some drug. Cool. My next dive. Are you going to give me something nice every time I dive off that thing? Waterfalls, challenge you to dive from as many different waterfalls as you can. Okay, so maybe we'll spot that guy somewhere and we get to dive off a waterfall and he gives us a toy. Brilliant. Yeah. Don't know if fills or gills. Yeah, I'm brilliant. Okay. Weird people. Right, so if someone's been alive for 100 days, then one of those days will be the best day of their life ever. Okay. You must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident used in festival to honor the champion. Okay. On the way there, you dropped it off the bridge. Okay. This bridge? I mean... Yep, there it is. I mean, it's... Okay, fine. Yeah, Annika, no, we're saying 100 days to scale a lifetime. So we can work out what the maths should be for the actual real lifetime. So if it was 100 days, one of those days is going to be your best day ever. Now, it depends on how you count it, because if you're saying the best day of your life, let us say that day 2 is good. It is the best day of your life. But day 4 is better. That is now the best day of your life. Are you counting day 2 and day 4, or are you just counting the best ever day of your life? Because if it's one day out of an entire lifetime, you can have one best day. Okay, cool, that's fine. So this is the best day, and things never get better than that. Actually, that's pretty depressing. Okay. Wow. Damn it. So if I lived 100 days, the chance of any particular day of my life being the best day is, of course, 1%. Oh dear. There's that bridge. If I live 1,000 days, 0.1% if I'm just picking randomly. Is there some way of determining, other than just plain random, which day is the best day? Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Right now, all I'm seeing is one day is your best day, one day is your worst day. So you need to know how many days you're going to live. And then you work out the odds of the day being your best day. Ceremonial trident. It's a bit rubbish. Okay. Right, fine. It'll do me as a Zora trident to stab the thing. Yeah. It would be so far. I mean, Arnak, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. And if it's your best day so far, then your first day ever is 100% your best day. It's also your worst day. Yep. Ceremonial song. Okay, so that is right. I've got the ceremonial song. Find the spear, jump up in the sky, and stab the thing with the ceremonial spear. Right, that is exactly what I have to do. Right. Off we go. Okay. How the hell do I get... Oh, I'm already bloody lost. Ariadne, the thread! I'm sure this place is not supposed to be a labyrinth, but hey. Don't you need to work out how many days you're going to live? Do you have psychic powers? Yes. I have 7 of psychic powers. I have +2 psychic powers of amazingness. Almost as wet as Devon. What else is wondrously wet, oh rocks? Yes. Drop. Silver shield. What are you thinking? That's not that kind of psychic powers, Rocks. You're sorry, Arnica. Wrong kind of psychic powers. You're thinking of some kind of intrusive telepathy. My psychic powers are much more subtle. Yeah, some people can tell what's going to happen tomorrow. I can tell what happened yesterday. Yeah, that's all I can do. Also, I'm really good at finding things. Mostly by remembering where they are. It's a phenomenal set of powers. Most people can't do it. How do I know how long is someone going to live? Down to the day, not a thing that's probably possible. Making an estimate of how long someone is likely to live. Oh yeah, 100%. That's it's something that happens when you get the book. Right. Okay. So I've got to equip the magic spear. Jump up in the air and stab it from the top of the waterfall. I mean, alright. Something like that. Here we go. Do I have to do it from all the way up here? Am I even lined up right? try it. Woohoo! Bang! I think I missed. Alright. No. Try again. Oh, looking better. Something happened. Yes! Ha-ha! It's a shrine. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, Arnica. I didn't actually play a lot of Pilot Wings, must be said. And I did fly military flight sims for a while, and indeed write them. I have got an awful lot of simulator hours in a Hawk trainer. But I haven't flown a lot of hang gliders. You just run around in circles. You're just messing me up, man. What the? Just... Okay, fine. We're doing this the hard way. Like Star... Yeah, okay, Star Fox, yeah, not really a military flight sim. That was more of a game. Yeah, spooky ghost pig. Oh, maybe that was it. That was just the spirit of a pig. Here we go. Going in the shrine. Today. What's in the shrine? It is not roast butternut squash like my dinner. Probably. Oh, I think this might be the you have already proved your worth kind of shrine. Yeah. Better give me a power core. You are Dargar Keek. Okay. Alright. Power core, please. Tight-lipped, thank you very much. Hard job knowing how to code and being intricate and familiar with how to fly a military plane. Well, the first part was the code. They did not hire me for my pilot skills because I did not have any. They hired me for my ability to write code and work with haptic feedback hardware. It was a trainer, jet trainer, and the joystick was driven, the force feedback on the joystick was driven by hydraulics. Knowing how a plane works, and yeah, you can do that a little bit at a time. And I could spend a day writing the I don't know, the aileron interface, or hooking up buttons to the landing flaps, but I wouldn't need to know the feeling of how the plane flew initially. That solidly came later with pigging around with the aeroplane and logging many hours flying the blasted thing, going, that doesn't feel right, and having an actual pilot going, yeah, okay, yeah, that does feel a bit muddy here and there. But most of it is practice, 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 practice. Coding a flight sim is mostly reading a whole bunch of mathematical papers, doing a big bag of physics, and saying, okay, if my wing is like this and it is moving through the air like that, then the forces upwards will be like this. And then you get out your little crayons and you draw a picture of an aeroplane, or more likely you hire somebody who has half an ounce of talent, or more than half an ounce of talent, to make you a thing that looks like an aeroplane. And you slap that onto the physics model. Right, spring of power, Dinral's scale. I believe I found Dinral's scale by shooting it off the back of a red dragon. 500 grams of half a kilo of talent. That's not bad, actually. Barosh's scale and Dinral's scale. They're very similar. That's got a little yellow tinge to it. That's got a bit of a red tinge to it. Must admit, were I doing the arts for this game, I would have hinted that there should be slightly more than a tinge of difference there. Okay, 11%, so somewhere between 455 and 545 grams of talent, somewhere around there. Oh, yeah, Arnica, drafting a thing is very precise. There's no interpretation required. So much more predictable. Right. We started learning 3D modelling, screwing around with friends, we're making a game. 100% sure you'll never be remotely good at it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same. CAD work. I play with Tinkercad, a website I thoroughly encourage anybody who fancies a bit of 3D modelling to fiddle with. It's a 3D modelling package, runs in your browser, it's aimed at children. It's brilliant. Superbly easy to use, and you can get useful results. Especially for things like you want to make a 3D printed bracket for your freezer or some gubbins like that. You're not going to get deathless art out of it. It's not what it's there for. Oh, right. Your dad was an architect, so you know the difference between drawing a bunch of straight lines and, quote, art, unquote. Right. We are going up to the Shrine of Power, Spring of Power. Blinkster is going to print a car. Since you wouldn't download one. Good. I'm glad you wouldn't download a car. That would be bad and wrong. Downloading the patent someone has made to print a car is, of course, completely fine. And should be encouraged a lot. Especially by me. I'm going to this shrine over here first because I can see it. Also, people have already done it, Blinkster. They have printed in little pieces, moderately little, the body sections for a car. Glued them together, fiberglassed over the top, called it done. Hello, mate.
That's no moon.
Hang on, let's check. Now, this isn't a moon. That's not a moon. A lot of stuff around here isn't a moon. Sweet, Johnny, you're doing right. Yeah. Oh, it's Blinkster's talking about moons, sorry, yes. Yeah. Somebody ate a plane, yeah, a French guy nicknamed Monsieur Mange Tout. Strange lad. Yeah. And he didn't just, like, bite into the side of it and carry on. Yeah, he ate the plane. He ate a whole bunch of things. Oof. They took, I believe it was a Cessna 152, but I could be wrong on that one. Chopped it up into little pieces, ground it into chunks, and mixed it in with his dinner over a few months. Yeah, he didn't, but he's also famous for things like going to restaurants and eating the plates. People paid him an insane amount of money. Yeah. Yeah, French guy. He was a stunt eater. He would eat things and be paid for it. Cars, bicycles. It possibly started when the dog ate his homework and went bad from there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's that? What are you? Ah, spit. You're a Drekken Lionel. Damn it. How are we doing for big old health food? Not too bad. Not terrible. Get our stabbing armour on. Oh, we want probably that one, that one, that one. You wrote $3 signs and your viewer showed 2. Put. Oh. Okay, on my end it showed $3 signs. Okay, yeah. Not quite sure what's going on with the $2 signs. Pick a better shield.
Coffee.
Wow. Coffee. Thank you, Annika. All right. Oh. Okay. Well, the string operator, the dollar operator, is occasionally used as an escape. So you never know. What weapon have I got on? 22 of that, 30 of that. Or a broadsword. Definitely the bunny.
Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, oh, mate. He's a big lad. A proper problem cat as well. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That was all my health down to almost nothing in one go. What the heck? Why did my powers not work? Give me control of my powers. Right, this is what we want. Oh dear. Okay, we've done 700 points of damage to him. There was a stripy one. Doing you a proper chop and slice, mate. Brilliant. Ruining your day. Oof. Oof. $700 hit points left. Now, 300 hit points left. Okay. Ah! Caught me with the edge of your spear, you rotter. Mess you right up now. There you go. Ah! Dish. Oh, right. Ooh, lots of toys. Nice. And a mighty lionel spear. Good. Nice. Hang on a bit. What have we got here? See, two, then one. I mean, the one on the stream to the right. Oh, yeah, that. Okay. That is a repeater of the chat window, so it's going through a whole bunch of possible software there. Yeah. Arnica feels like the dumbest person in the room? Oh yeah, you never want to be the smartest person in the room. That is just painful at times. But hey, you know how it is. Some people are smarter, some people are dumber. Such is ever the way. Not always the way to learn things from others, Johnny. Sometimes you learn stuff not because they know it, but because you learn about how they interact with each other or yourself. Oh, mate, rocks. Have you got the sore head? That code word is a code for a sore head. Right. I was going towards a shrine that I could see. It's over here. It's going to be the one in the middle of Skull Lake, isn't it? Sore head, yeah. Okay. One shrine. Right on the top of a pillar. Well, I've got a cunning plan for how I'm going to get there. I'm going to fly. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Who'd have thought it? What is that unusual formation? That is a strange slab of rock, which I don't think is magnetic, but can be hit with a big old hammer. Wahoo! Gosh, now if I'd surfed that would have been funny. Found you. Alright. See you in a bit. You don't get a rock on your head. Any Koroks that put in the effort don't get rocks on their heads. You'd be worried about a massive slab of steel just lying there. Why would you be worried, Johnny? Apart from, you know, the whole metal head thing. There you go, just for you, Arnica. I didn't change into my climbing armor. Okay. Yeah, it does make me worry if AC/DC are ever mildly concerned and trying to do a gig in a Faraday cage. Wahoo!
That's no moon.
100% true. Not a moon. I want to keep getting naked on stream. Okay, well, I could do it. I could take his shirt off. I'm not going to take my shirt off. I mean, not until summer anyway. At which point, whatever, you guys turn to me and say, we want to see what the dude looks like without a shirt. Persuade me, darlings, persuade me. Take me out for dinner first. We can eat a succulent Chinese meal. Oh, okay, another you have done the thing. I have already proven my worth. I'm so worthy. You had a succulent Chinese meal this evening. Nicely done, Johnny. Was it awesome? Or was it criminally succulent? Core? Flame blade. Hang on. Flame blade. Oof. 42-point flame blade. Damn. Oof. A nice curry. Okay, Indonesian curry or no, you said Chinese. What kind? Right. Another sphere, yeah. I get sphere now, or it says chicken curry. Yeah. Non-denominational curry or whatever. But a Chinese curry, you say? I don't know where, Steve. Hot Rocks had a chicken salad. And curry. Not important, yeah, not important, Johnny. The end of the world is unlikely to hinge on exactly which curry you ate. Although I am now thinking of a tale, writing a story in which the end of the world does hinge on whether a guy orders a DiPiazza or a Vindaloo. Arnica, what question have you in your mind? Alright, so that's a
Change is constructive. Different is good.
Of course you would get an ad. 24 seconds until it goes away. Right. We're going here. We are doing it. What's that? That's the Kala Ancient Tech Lab. That's a shrine nearby. We've run an awful long way out of our way. Do it. Ask the question, Annika. What do you need to know? What do you want to know? Honestly, Johnny, I have no idea what a volcano looks like from above. I know that it's got massive lava flows all over it. It's covered in hot, melty rocks. And not even the kind of hot, melty rocks who hang around here. Different kind. It's a volcanto. Oh, damn. Alison came to play. Oh yeah, how you doing? Oh, just look at those abs. Yeah, I'm very much younger than you. All right. So we're headed pretty much exactly bang on where we need to go. Come on, good. Thank you. That took rather longer than I was expecting. Making vials for an alchemy table. Did some filled with colours. You want some to look empty. In the modelling program, the blank area shows the block behind it. There's some weird stripy lines. Stash! Hiya! How have I been? Not too bad. Still alive at least. Can't be that bad. In the modelling program, the blank area does show the block behind it, but shows some weird stripy lines. I am having some difficulty interpreting what you mean there, Annika. You're modelling, what are you modelling in? And can you slap a screenshot into the Discord somewhere, perhaps?
Coffee.
Thank you, Stash. Hate to say it, Arnica. That's... Johnny's probably got the right of it. Is this a safe place to get your work and lurk on? Works for me. Enjoy, have fun. Nothing is likely to kick off. Let us say we shall have very few pink pixels in this area. It's not that kind of jam. Alright. You must twerk to learn. Well, you don't have to. It's up to you, mate. And if whatever, twerk a little. Oh, good. That's cool. Right. So I've got Dinral's scale, which is the red one. And a shard of Dinral's fang somehow. Dude, it's a fucking stung. Yeah, Johnny, those. Let's just check the thing. Okay, that's... Offer Dinral's scale to the Spring of Power. Okay, gonna try it. Dinral's scale, hold. Throw into water. Whoa, okay, that did something. It opened a door. Thank you. I will take a peek in the thingy and see what I can see. Diddly-doo. Door is open. Right, I see your picture. Right. What you are seeing there, those weird stripy lines, is called Z fighting. It is when you have two polygons, two parts of your artwork that are exactly on top of each other, and so it doesn't know whether to render the grey one or the brown one in this case. So it looks to me like you might have a square block inside your glass vial. It's very likely to do it in the game as well, yes. So looks to me like you've got a square you've got a square transparent block with nothing in the middle, with a different colour in the middle. Yeah. It's the panel behind it. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, basically it's when you get two polygons right exactly on top of each other. So, yeah, no worries. Yeah. So poor machine's like, it can't work out which one's in front because they aren't. Yeah, sweet. Yay, solved the problem. Right, while we're here, hi, how you doing? I have conquered the spirit orbs. I want another heart container because I've got 2 whole what's names of stamina. It looks pretty now. You look pretty now. Your face looks pretty now. Serves you right. Hey, more hearts. I'm going to go and bring peace to Hyrule. I'm skipping into the shrine because I'm so happy. true. Check yourself in the mirror. It's all true. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. Why? Because I'm very bad at lying. I'm really not good at it. Well, it's Johnny at that point. It's down to the floating point jitter as to which pixel is nearest, which is why you get those characteristic diagonals. Oh, not again. This is what, 3 in a row of you have shown your worth. Oh, no. On the other hand, Tutsua Nima combat trial. Another major test of strength. Brilliant. Alright. What have I got for weaponry? I've got this fella. Which, you know, that's not bad. 2 of these, also not bad. My master sword. I reckon I can try it. Ah, but I must wear... Sorry, Annika. Not very solly. Solly, yes. My guardian resistant armor. We must reconcile the polygons, you think? No. This fella's getting a right slapping. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Yeah, there's a lot of it about. Right, while we're here. Oh, that was not as effective as I hoped it would be. Let's try one of them. Oh. Master sword, perhaps? Oh, brilliant. Oh, you are just a disappointment. Alright, also we want...
Hey, folks.
Oh yeah? How you doing, Eto? They're playing fun and games with very annoying beasties.
That's
right
no
now.
moon.
Truth, this is not a moon, not by quite a margin. Oof. I could try that, I suppose. Oh! Chopped straight through it. That was a surprise. Wrong button. That was a fun one. Lifted him right up in the air. Oh, okay. I can take a photo of you. Oh. Guardian Scout 4. setting you on fire doesn't seem to have much of an effect. Ooh. Wrong button. Let's check what arrows I've got. Do I have anything? I've got 5 bomb arrows. 30 electric arrows. Shoot you right in the eye. Oh, that was an oops. Oh, hello, matey. Oh, hang on, I'm going to have to check what people are saying. Do not know how you feel about it. Don't like it. This kind of game. That's durability. Yeah, the chewing through this many weaponry to fight one beastie. It is just irritating, to say the least. You fainted at school. What the hell happened? Catch you later, matey. Have fun. Hope you're gonna be all right. There'll be a moon with sufficient velocity opposite of gravity. Unlikely, Johnny. Unlikely. And a high velocity upward facing moon. Not a normal thing. Not usual. You're doing the thing with the... There we go. Yep. Oh. Poke, pokey, pokey, poke. Oh, what you doing now? Oh. Gotta get my big fat shield out. There we are. Come on. Boom. If it reaches escape velocity at the right angle to sustain a stable orbit, it can yet be a moon. Ah, understood. A pre-moon. Oh, is that a core on the ground? Yes, it is. I thank you all. And part of its weaponry is blown off over here. Got a free sword. Free shield. Can't carry any more shields. May not care. I will drop the Lizzle shield and pick up a Guardian shield, which is a little better. Durability. You don't feel it achieves their goal of encouraging variety. I honestly do not know what the point was, apart from to make the Master Sword special. You can't enchant your weaponry. It's just, I don't know. You get so much magic swordage. Ceremonial trident I don't care about anymore. It's done its job. It makes everything disposable. And the fact that every weapon is so low in durability, like literally 5 or 10 hits and it's gone. I used to try and save the good weapons for later. It's just no point. There really is just no point. Yeah. This is roughly what happened to me the first time I went round at Hanukkah. It was just, I hate it. It smells. The weapon durability was part of it. Hey, Butts, how you doing?
Oh, hello, handsome.
That took a couple of seconds to turn up. How you doing, apart from luscious as usual? Haven't seen you for a week or two. Is all well? Doing okay. Good start. Lot of waving around. Oh yeah, wave your hands in the air like you all got hair. All right. Oh,
High pressure.
now it is throwing it down with rain. I've got to choose non-metallic things. Ops had to go to the dentist. Ooh, okay. Bit of repair work. Ooh, have they implanted extra teeth? Do you now have more teeth than is usual? That'll be pretty cool. Remarkable coincidence. Ah, but I still can't get out of here because... Oh, I can get... I just walk through the leaves, fine. Everything else is on fire. Ow. Tree struck by lightning. Very bad guys who I still haven't been able to defeat properly yet. I'm going to the best kind of dentist, Annika. The ones who give you more teeth. See, your ordinary dentist, your boring dentist, takes teeth out of your head. Your goblin dentist put teeth in. I just did some repairs. Johnny's going to go for a snooze. Do the snoozing, it is good for you. Vaguely. Right. So these guys... I have my big bad shield. Like that. Can I lock on to one of those guys? I can. Alright. Can I destroy him? I can't destroy him like that. Yeah, it's probably safer, Annika, just to stay out of the whole business, because okay, unfortunately doing this in the rain may not be the greatest of ideas. Sometimes you say something, what is going on in his head that came out of his mouth? You start thinking about what could be going on in your head. Back away slowly. Yeah, wise. Very wise. When you said that, I looked up some stuff on the interwebs, Johnny, and it's like, oh, so when you say you can parry the lasers, you can reflect them back at the bad guys. Oh. Right. Yeah, and it turns out it's probably the only way to destroy some of the bad guys. Right. Spring of Power. Done. It's a horrible, horrible rainy day of horribleness. Let's go to a wedding. Bruno says it looks like rain. Oh, hang on. Bruno says it... I can't get the tune right. Damn it. 7-foot frame, rats across his back. When he calls your name, it all turns to black. Ah, yeah. Anybody who has not seen Encanto, I thoroughly encourage you to go and see Encanto. Or find a disc of it or something like that. it is good film. And continues. What? Johnny, okay, it is one of the songs from Encanto, a Disney film which, instead of dealing with a, shall we say, traditional villain in which somebody is bad and does naughty things, it deals with the villain of societal expectation, where someone, because of who you are, expects you to do things. You are considered obliged to be a certain person in a certain way. And that, at the back end of the film, is considered villainous. Like, oh, Annika, yeah, she embodies the villain nature. She is the one who has the expectations. But at the back end of it, she does get her shit together and realizes the amount of pressure, drip, 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 that she has been putting on people. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Johnny. It's because certain people are not in charge anymore. They've actually been getting their shit together. Bruno, definitely not a villain. Louisa. Now, Louisa's song, I'm the strong one, I'm not nervous. Again, can't sing that one. Punches holes in me. I have to metaphorically have a beer before I can sing that one. Right, Grayson, mate, are we here for the wedding or what? We're told to stand here. How long have you been stood there, mate? Dude. Okay, whatever. Oh, hell yeah, Buds, that was the thing. Ow. That stung. Hey, you two birds, lovebirds. Yeah, you're right. For now, you are glad you decided to have Captain. Alright. Got to invite Hudson's boss. Yes. Have I got to go and do that? Is that what you're saying? I found Azor. Yes, I did. Okay. Right. I found Godfish Son. Why I... Yeah, they're in Hateno village, sat outside my Drekken house. Fine. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? No, I do not... No, I don't want your diamond for 4 times the bloody price. Derp. Might want some nice cheap arrows off this guy, though. Bomb arrows, ordinary everyday arrows. Nice. Okay. Hotsmart's got an OLED screen. Haven't seen Encanto on it. Do it. Do it. I won't say do it now because, you know, but metaphorically speaking, and anybody who hasn't seen Encanto, I really would recommend it for a lot of reasons. Got a couple of good songs in it. Joyously fun film from edge to edge. You might need some tissues. It's definitely one with the eyeballs in. I'm going to argue with him whether the grandma was evil or not. What she didn't come out well, but she wasn't doing it out of any sense of viciousness. She was driven by fear more than anything else. And we all know how that goes. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to the dark side. But yeah, you're right. It's the kind of treatment, whether you mean it or not, that fucks someone up. Hello, donkey. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be the Red Moon Night, and that means I've got to go to a specific place where I put down...
That's a moon.
It is a moon. I put my travel medallion down there for the Red Moon Night. Yeah, I mean... Oh, the effects of it, Annika, absolutely. If you're horrible to someone because you don't know any better, it still fucking stings. And yeah, it's still going to be pretty rubbish. But if you're doing it on purpose, I would argue that that is... Right. I don't know where the worse is right. Oh, damn. It's a knotty one. Oh, you're going to be calling 2/3 of the world evil at this point, Annika. So unaware of your own feelings and emotions that you are awful to other people. Yeah, I'm going to stick with 2/3. Yeah. Yeah, she fucked up. I think what she did there was a bunch of stuff that she thought was going to be for the right reasons. Then again, nobody is evil in their own version of the story.
The blood moon rises once again.
Yeah, you take enough damage, you start getting cynical really quickly. And like Butt says, ignorance is fixable. Evil, less so. Yeah, and Johnny, evil implies intent. You can have the results of your actions come out and be absolutely foul. Oh, Finn N is on a 3-stream streak. Whoop, only 2 whoops. I'd have thought you'd have put 3 whoops, Finn. Alright. Now, it wanted me to be naked. I think I might change my armour on the way in. Just realised I bought those arrows. No, now I have less than 2,000 coins. Oh, not another one. Look, I've chewed through half my bloody weapons in that last one. A modest test of strength. Fine. Fine. Okay. I'll take modest. As long as it's not Modesty Blaze, at which point, absolutely kick my ass.
Coffee.
Thank you. Oh, coughing and choking. Thank you very much. Okay, what do we got? Master Sword with its power restored. A Guardian Sword. Various spears. Right, we're in. And there's pillars everywhere. Okay, come on, bring
At
it.
least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
I'm glad of that, Johnny. Yeah. Ooh. If you've got a link for it, Annika, slap it in the suggestions, because it is, I won't say one of my, quote, favourite songs. Because, frankly, it's not the kind of song you want to have as a favourite. But it's a song that speaketh to me. And what it says was things like, yeah, dude, life sucks. You can do that again? Oh, already with the... Okay, come on then. Oh, okay, that's not what I expected to happen. Am I supposed to just hover here until you finish? I thought there was a ground slam attack that I could use. Oh well. Maybe I just don't press the right buttons. I have to wait until you're finished with your zarking. Come on, that's it. Get your generator going. Put all your power into it. Have it. Ah, missed. My Hylian shield broke. Oh no. That is a problem. A big problem. I'm afraid I'm just going to come in and beat you to death. Off like that. Hey, thank you very much. I forget all things, Zonica. I forget who I am, where I live, all that kind of jazz. What's in the box? Is it a core? Is it a core? Frostblade. Alright, I'll take it. Maybe. I don't need 2 thunderstorm rods. I've already got a frostblade. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I've got 2 flame blades and a meteor rod. The meteor rod, and to be honest, the rods aren't exactly my thing. Enchanted frostblade of durability, have that. Okay, we're getting tougher and tougher and tougher. I said we were going to go and mess up a gecko. Do the wedding first. Ooh. Hey. Right. Thank you. That's nice. Off you go. Turn into green dust. Oh, cough and choke. So we're doing a load. Let's do a roll call while we're doing a load. We are having with us in the mod slots. We've got BotW, and for the other people, the plebeians. Arnica, Aliana, Blinkster, Emerald, Finn, and Hot Rocks. Johnny the Carrot. Skurrus is here. Hi, Skurrus, and Stashtastik. Bringing up the tail end of the alphabet and representing for us bearded folk. Alright. So, I need to go back to my house in Hateno village, which is over here somewhere on my map, which is now covered in just about all manner of crap. Kakariko village is there, Hateno village is there. And invite Bolson to the wedding of Hudson. The wedding of Hudson and Ronson, overseen by Capson, and also attended by Grayson and Pellison, Farson. Yeah, you're spotting the pattern here. In the meantime, I'm solidly going to say that when you eat food, you should eat it and you don't breathe it. Breathing your dinner is just bad. It's just... Are they there? Oh, they buggered off for the night. Right. I mean, legit and all. It is night. I'm going to keep here till morning in my own house. What shield have I got that's worth putting on the wall? Shiny looking Gerudo shield. Definitely lovely. What else? Silver Zora shield. Steel Lizzle shield. Or Dragon Boat. That's my only non-metallic shield. Oh. Yeah. There we are. Time for bed. Or at least to lie down. A bit of a snooze. Yeah. Take the hat off. Sleepy time. Till morning. How do I feel? Having gone to bed at 4 a.m. Woken up at 5 a.m. I've had a whole hour's sleep. That's all a hero needs, right? You guys here? Yeah, I thought you might be. Dude, you know Hudson's getting married? Yeah. Damn straight. Well, maybe not in your case, but whatever works. You better had. You headed out. Catch you later. You couldn't move the cook pot inside before you go. No, fine. But I am occasionally concerned that, I mean, I am sure your various partners have enjoyed themselves, but if that's the noise they're making when they're in the bedroom, an hour of sleep, why would I bother with any more? There's a world to save. Somewhere around here is an armour shop. Is it this one? Oh, that's somebody's house. Is there a Korok in here? Nope, it's just... Yeah. Annika's going to be back. Can't play games while you're asleep. Stash, I am now pondering. Can I play games while I'm asleep? Is there a way? Ah, this is the armour shop. It's the one with the adverts outside saying, come into the armour shop. Right. A warm doublet, got one of those. Soldier's greaves, I don't have those. Soldier's armour and a soldier's helmet. Oh, mate. Just check that I actually don't have them. Annika, I'm buying a new outfit. Oh, you vanished. I'm buying a new outfit while you aren't looking. Yeah. Thank you. Soldier's armor, yes. Alright. And soldier's trousers, yes. Now I'm going to try and sell you some jewellery. Hi, how you doing? Really are adorable. I would like to sell some Probably rocks. Some shiny stones. Do I have any shiny stones left? Cross my fingers I do. I have 30 blobs of amber, so that's 900. What is my stream schedule look like the next couple of days? Don't worry about it, Stash. It's the skins that, yeah, that's, well, wandering around without my shirt on in this, guy's ripped. Thursday tomorrow, chances of being here pretty slim. Friday, fairly high. Saturday, middling to low. Sunday, I'll be here most of the day with the hot Viking on Viking action. At least that's plan A. I'll try and actually stick it in the schedule after I finish here so that it's not quite so opaque. Yeah, take the lot, mate. Thank you. That'll do nicely. Actually, I've got enough. I'm fine. You like this corner? You're nestled too far in the corner. Yeah, a little bit. You're more confident when you're over there. Okay. Have fun. Enjoy. You are utterly adorable, but possibly a little too submissive. And don't worry about active or inactive, Stash. It's lovely to just have you here, mate. The whole fun is having good chums around. Right, I've now got enough cores that I can get the last part of my shiny magic armor from the weirdo robot. I've got enough cores and enough money. Well, Stash, if your timing works out and you fancy a bit of hot Viking on Viking action, pile in. We've yeah, I don't know what to say apart from, you know, moustaches, beards, it's a thing. Atlaxes, mead, all that kind of jazz. Seems like it might be your kind of jam. Beepity beep. Alright. Ancient hat. Yes. Many gears, much shaft, much core. Good. Thank you. Did you actually give me the damn hat? Have I got the hat in my pocket? Yes, I have. That's ridiculous. I'm possibly no better than my diamond circlet. But... okay, Great Fairy has increased its defense by 1 level. Wait. Tarrey Town. Possibly via the Great Fairy's fountain. I've still got to find 10,000 coins as well. Oh, man. Where am I going to get 10,000 coins? And I've got a couple of grand's worth of gems, I suppose. I might have to... I don't know, if I'm going to Goron City... maybe I can mine a heck ton of gems down there. Maybe the Gorons will give me an unfeasible quantity of gold. Sundays you work. Oh no! Dude. You work a lot, Stash. What is it you're doing? Are we allowed to ask? Don't tell us if you have to kill us afterwards, because, you know, that's kind of rough when that happens. Carrots for my horse. Not that I've really ridden my horse all over the place, but... You'd be lurking up, get more channel points to keep me hydrated. Okay, alright. I really should have put together a suite of redeems regarding this game, but I just couldn't think of what would work well. Possibly, okay, people were talking about strange sex noises. That's this, lass.
Hydration critical.
Yep, there you go, butts. Yeah. Right, so a snow quill tunic I can increase by fire keese wings. Snow quill trousers. Ooh. That was indeed not the sound I was expecting. Where's my snow quill hat? Have I already increased it as much as I can? Maybe I'm just being blind. Seriously?
Bloody dodo.
Oh, the dodo getting getting to cause trouble again. Does that? I know 10,000 coins is not pocket change. 10,000 coins is a lot of coins. Right. We still haven't found the rubber. We found rubber trousers. I don't know. I just don't know. Right, you want a Lionel horn. Okay. You want some ancient springs and some ancient gears, and you also want some ancient springs and some ancient gears. Fine. What do you want? There's ancient screws and ancient springs. Right, well you can have... Yes. So my ancient armour is now slightly more armoury. I need a lot more ancient springs and ancient gears. Got lots of ancient springs. Right. Yay! 2 dots. Right. Sapphire circlet. I mean, I could make it slightly more armor plated, but is it going to give me more resistance to heat? I don't know. How about my soldier stuff? What's chew jelly and bokoblin guts? Right, we'll do that. All the while, this lass makes her slightly disturbing sounds and blows kisses at me. I mean, I'm not averse, but the disparity of size is going to make things a little curious, to say the least. I'm used to saying things like, you know, anything more than a handful is a waste, but for those, I'm going to need a team of Sherpas to cross that set of boobs. Possibly oxygen for the higher altitudes. Right. See how far up we can take these soldiers' gubbins. Okay, so my champion's tunic needs 2 shards of Farosh's horn. Now here's the yellow dragon, I think. Gonna need oxygen for the lower altitudes too as well. How far are we going down here, butts? Innocent whistling, innocent whistling. I need some hearty bass. Fire keese wings. I'm gonna get some fire keese wings from probably around the mountain. I might as well do the tights while I'm here. See, he is frightened. That gives me concerns. And he's out of breath afterwards. Alright, so what do we need next? Moblin guts and keese eyeball. Alright, let's turn it up to 11. I've been hoarding these things since ages. No particular reason, it's just I couldn't find any uses for them until now. I really wish there was a ticky box for just do the lot, mate. Okay, the numbers are coming out nice though. Decent suit of armour. Yeah. I think these are... It's a Japanese kids game. So... And I don't know where you draw the line on kids. This was not aimed at, 6 and 10-year-olds. This was definitely an adolescent to teenage game. So, the Great Fairy being, I can only do 2 of these. I need Hinox guts. Wow. Alright. I'm supposed to get particular Hinox defeated as well. And he's out of breath again. You're supposed to breathe through your nose while kissing somebody, mate. You practice. Just... Oh, well, whatever. Oh, takes it up to 18. That's not bad. Right, I need another shard of Farosh's horn. How the hell did I get it last time? I believe I shot an arrow at the poor lad and knocked a piece off his horn. It seems a bit rude, to be honest. Right. Hang on. You got 3 stars. I must have taken something else that wasn't Hinox guts and I wasn't noticing. Damn it! Alright. Well, we got 3 stars each on those. That's good. Doesn't seem to have any special powers, though. I am not too worried about the snow quill trousers and all because I basically wear those to keep warm and don't worry too much about getting in a fight. Don't know what we need for this lot. Need Lizzlefoss tails, green ones, and hearty bass to upgrade my Zora stuff. Radiant tights, unknown. Flamebreaker boots. Ooh, only at 1 dot. Fireproof lizards. Right, gotta collect a load of fireproof lizards. Climbing stuff, don't know. Oh, ice keese wings. Okay. See you later. Spaloosh. Right. Back to the shrine. Whoa. Oh, adverts starting up sometime soon. Ooh, hiss. While we're doing the load, who's in the box? It is Butts and Arnica and Aliana, Flynn and Blinkster and Emerald and Finnan and Hawks Girls, Skirus and Team Mojo. Hey Mojo, how you doing? Is all well in Mojo World? Maybe there ain't no such thing as Mojo. Are you a Wolof? Yep. Sorry, mate. Good. Yeah. Here we are. We're gonna go for a wedding. Oh, I might stay on the edge of town until the adverts are finished. Might stay on the roof of somebody's house in town. Yeah. That'll confuse everybody. Did I see the new Stationeers multiplayer update got dropped? Oh, when was that? Butts? Was that like really recently? Just a couple of days ago? Because strangely enough, I'm planning to fire this up, the Stationeers up on here and get a bunch of people to join in. Make everybody else make their own moon base. 18 hours ago. Ah, okay, yeah. That counts as today. Right. Let's go do this wedding. Yeah, no, it's not going to kick off soon, but it's going to kick off. Zavak. Yeah, I did. Today is the day to start the ceremony. Take to Sutton, get it started. Alright, let's do the thing. Carlton and the boss are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Yes, we're going to do it. Oh no! Ah! Ad break ends in 10 seconds. Alright, holding it. 3, 2, 1. I thought it had finished already. Hurrah! Okay, those of you who are going back from the adverts, we're just about to kick off Hudson's wedding. Is everybody ready? Are your glasses charged to toast to the happy couple? Oh, it's all gone dark. Hooray! So, Godfish Sun. Silence, please. We shall now begin. Turning to the dark side. Gathered here to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Damn, that is a lot of women. You better be able to keep up with them, man. You better had. Your head looks like a mushroom. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of the goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife, and to have and to hold in good times and in bad, and though your moustache grow down to your knees? I do. Oh. Excellent. Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before the goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And you must not break his spine with your abs, or crush his skull with your thighs. And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolton Construction Naming Guideline? What? Okay, fine. Wait a moment. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards, especially the bit about crushing things with your thighs. Oh, mate. Traditional as it gets. Oh dear, things could go bad. A vow of undying tradition. You officially hired me to officiate your wedding. Stash, I'm in. I've done a fair few weddings in the past. I can roll with it. A vow of guidelines compliance. Hey, you guys. Oh, mate. Ronson. Yeah, those are some eyebrows you are giving the guy. Those are some steely eyebrows. Oh, right. Yay. Do it. He is up to greeting the newly married couple. The guy has power of glitter. He can fire glitter out of his hands like Spider-Man. I mean, frankly... Okay, we got a certain amount of people in the channel here who are slightly off-axis when it comes to sexuality, sexual orientation and shit like that. Is there anybody in this channel or otherwise who does not think that the power for a very flamboyantly gay guy to fire glitter out of his wrists would not be just the absolute bunny? People would pay you money just to turn up to their parties. Possibly other people would pay you money to stay away, but that's an entirely other matter. The money still comes in. Wish the couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss. Joy. Ugh. Flowers everywhere. Nice. Yes, Dash, I did Wedding for a Couple a while ago. And they basically no idea what they wanted. They didn't want something religious. So they called me in to give them a non-religious ceremony, and I made them talk to each other about all manner of things. And one of them was given a screwdriver and the other given a cup of tea, and reminded that marriage was not an event but a process, something that continued for the rest of your life, or as long as you could make it last anyway. A cup of tea and the screwdriver were for fixing things in different ways. Hiya, how you doing? Anything for heroes? Big flower to the southeast of Tarrey Town. Kinda done that. Here's a huge flower. Now we're sorted. What's up? See you later. Okay, you guys chilling out here now? Hi, how you doing? Yes. Such a sublime and precious thing. Oh, the wedding's over, we should head back to the village. Really? I wanted to know about that glitter thing. I mean, I can lift thing magnetic stuff with my mind, but, you know. Okay, you're taking your twink away with you. Catch you later, matey. One twink to another. Hurrah. How much are these? Ancient gears are 120. Oh, that's a lot of money.
Hey!
Aim to sell stuff. I suppose I can sell you some jewels. I have lots of opal. You guys seem to have an infinite supply of cash. Diamonds. These, I'm going to regret this at some point, I'm sure. I probably do not need 100 moblin fangs. Let's sell 50 of them. Get them out of my pockets. I need fire and ice key swings, but I don't need ordinary key swings. Right, catch you later. What did you think of the wedding? Was it cool? wedding started out of nowhere and took you by surprise. I know I go like that. Yeah, sweet dreams, bots. Have a lovely time. When I start kicking up on the old stationeers, I will give you a shout. Give you a shout before that anyway, but you know. Alright. There's a merchant. Does the merchant live in the house? Hi, are you merchanting in here? Anybody merching? Going upstairs selling stuff that's really cool? Oh, hi. Are you a merchant? Oh, I know who you are. You are the son of one of the lasses at the Hateno Tech Lab. A dashing novice researcher of ancient civilizations. You're not a merchant. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I have come a very long way, not that. Ultra rare armor at a decent price. Yeah, right, I'm in. I've got a set of climbing gear. I'll bet, rubber gear. 4 grand for the rubber armor. Dude. Barbarian armor at 4 grand. Per sand boots, snow boots, Hylian shield for 3 grand. Damn it. Yeah, see ya. That's a thought. Can I sell you shitty weapons that I don't want anymore? Apparently I can sell you armor. I can't sell you weapons. I can sell you materials and food. 20 coins for a skewer, 120 for a really nice food, and 3 coins for a baked apple. Yeah, it's just not the way. But alright, if I break my shield I can come back here. Maybe get another one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of various types. Coffee. Thank you, Annika. That is what we want. Okay. I think it might be time to go and mess up a gecko. You've decided to run the inn here. Ow. Okay, I mean, I was hoping to have a chat rather than buy. You've got a library, so, you know. Saw your coffee maker on the way back to the computer. You can't have... Why can't you have coffee, mate? What's going on? No caffeine for you? Caffeine gods have frowned upon you? Hi, how you doing? Do you need something? What's the matter? Okay, the air is clean, there aren't too many people. Daughter is slowly improving, only if left to her appetite. Okay, so we feed her. We've got to ask Papa for advice at night. It is night. We cut back. Oh, that's legit. I mean, people, shall we say, your ordinary everyday folk, don't tend to be necking a litre of coffee just before bed. It's not usual. Right. Aha! Hello, mate. Big flower. Yeah. Alright, now we're done. Asking for... I see it as being night, I really do. Okay. How about this guy? Who lives here? Nobody asleep in the beds. Quick. Invade their privacy. Okay. Empty house. Don't think I've done all the houses, but hey. Oh, there's two people walking around. Gonna head to bed. Come back and chat with you tomorrow. Okay. Alright. You're walking around as well. What can you do? I don't know. Alright, see you later. Well, maybe I've just got the timing right for that one. Maybe I'm too late. Okay. We are going to somewhere around here. I want to actually go in via the southern mine. Where's that Dotty? A tunnel or something? It looks like a tunnel. Ooh. I definitely need to add amount of coffee in this year. Really? How so, Annika? I'm plotting with extreme cleverness and yeah, absolute extreme cleverness. Yes, cleverness. To reset my number on my birthday, with the idea that I shall count from birthday to birthday my coffee, and it will be good. Yeah, I honestly don't know how much coffee I'm drinking. I'm only counting the stuff that's on the streams. Oh, doing a load. Oh, Blinkster's here as well. Oh, Skurrus and Stash, but yeah, no, there was briefly. Hang on, that doesn't add up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It says there's 9 people in the channel. The machine's shown me 12. Do I drink more or less at work? Honestly, don't know. Let's have a think. I'm pretty sure that I'm drinking less coffee at work than I do here. But only pretty sure. Not 100% certain. Right. I'll count it up. It might just be an impression. I mean, every time somebody hits me with the coffee choir, I do take a fairly healthy slug of coffee. I'm not just sipping this stuff because, frankly, I like it. Alright. Now, that down there is just some landscape. That's where I intended to land. I'm pretty sure there's a Korok there. Yeah. How am I doing? Still a distance to go. Do I drink black coffee? Yes, I do. Because the cow juice, not so good for me. Cow juice, bad. Poison cow juice, in fact. Hi guys, how you doing? Right. I'm supposed to have my Radiant shirt on for you lot. Yeah, I'm Glow in the Dark Man. Ooh, Glow in the Dark Man who gets stabbed a lot. Not quite what we had in mind. Stabbed a lot. Well, Annika, you know what? You can have mine. When it comes to someone messing me around with the juice of a cow, I will say, hey, not for me. But I know this lass out in the States who will quite happily dispose of this stuff for me, and it will be good. I still haven't found a Moblin club. Ooh. Moblin arm, no problem. Moblin club, no problem. What I did there? Somewhere around here is supposed to be a loose rock. Oh, come on. Don't be telling me that the puzzle is actually find the stone. Americans think it's weird you will drink a glass of milk and consider it childish. I consider their entire country childish, because lots of reasons, but... And do you drink it with cookies? You then whine at your mum? Like, Mom, I want some more milk. Because, you know, that's childish. Just drinking milk because you like it. You're a grown-up. You get to decide what that means. That's the whole point. And it's your damn milk. Ooh, okay. I'm actually going to change my clothes again. There we go. Going to change back to my sneaky armour. Don't really eat cookies, just like milk. Okay. Yeah. Have you ever had your calcium balance looked at? Because there's always a possibility that you like milk because the body is continually craving it. Rag and Bone Bocco Club. Doing a proper sneak up here. Still haven't found a rock to put in that circle. You do drink a lot of milk, so you're probably not deficient. Cool, that's a good thing. Because milk is also a massively awesome source of vitamin D. And that is one thing that you can have a processing disorder for. All manner of fun that one is. Ask me how I know. And this is of course where Link is doing his ethics just right and killing bad guys in their sleep. Sonovar. Good night. Now, where's the big bad guy? Oh yes, he's up there. Ooh, a white striper. He woke up and he blew a horn. Ruined the whole plan. You take vitamin D because you hate the sun. Well, the sun rather likes you. Oof. Ow! Someone just tried to hit me with a bomb arrow. Right, it's now a straight fight. Magical armor change. Why no shield? You, Master Sword has run out of energy. Ow! That really hurt. You have green eyes for the the colour of your eyes shouldn't make a difference, says I. Of course, I know everything, me. But yeah, if you've got pale skin, then you can end up with. There's the rock. With a light sensitivity, because you don't have enough melanin in your retina to really cut out the glare. Sorry, mate. So we've frozen you up. How about we hit you with a flame spear now? Yeah. Ooh, coins. Doo-dee-doo. You haven't twigged that I'm here again. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to change my outfit again. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Blech. Instant death. Thank you very much. A Royal Claymore. My inventory is full. Stash is banging out. Catch you later, matey. I will try and talk less nonsense next time. Lies. Oh, I'm going to drop one of those. No, I'm going to drop it. I'm going to have the thing out of the box. Catch you later, matey. Have a lovely time, and hope to see you soon one way or t'other. Enjoy the rest of the day. Right. Da, da, da. Wahoo. Cobble Crusher. Better than a sledgehammer, I think. A little. Alright. Rock. You do. Entirely welcome, Stash, and enjoy. Make sure that beard doesn't become less glossy. It's a fine beard. Doop, 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 doop. And dish. All that needless slaughter. Just for one little green fellow. Bye, catch you later. Right. Rocker Island. Have we been there? Don't remember. Oof. Looking a little, I don't know. There's something a bit odd about that water. And there's definitely some Koroki goodness going on around here. Would you look at that? Right, so a shape. Looks kind of like that. Looks like... Whoa. Actually take a picture of it. Very bad view. Well, apparently I can take a picture of myself. How did I do that? This I'll take a photo of. Yeah. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Ah, self-portrait was X. I look good. A duplex bow. Alright, do that. Not going too bad. We got some mad business going on. There's a definite Korok thing going on over here, but I'm not quite sure where the other half of the pattern is. I reckon it's on one of those other islands down there. Maybe on this little bit. Eyes wide for some Koroki goodness. Nothing? Nothing. Ooh, ooh, blimey. Telling the again. Oh. Oh, this is good water. Oh, this is hot springs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And maybe this is a heat-proof lizard? Yep. Hmm. Oh yeah, go swimming in my clothes, definitely. Do you want me to take them off? Alright, Annika, just for you. And I've got a special swimming outfit, but you know, what do you reckon? How do I look? If you have to go topless in Valheim, well, you don't have to. And we're all enjoying it, but, you know, it's got to be chilly at some point or another. Yeah, I'm not seeing a hint of any Koroki goodness around here. I wonder. Oh, you don't have the materials to make your next set of gear. What's the next set you want, Annika? Oh, a cube. Oh. There's a cube over here. Oh. Maybe I don't need the pattern. Maybe I just need to guess. No! It's sunk to the bottom of the water. Alright, fine. Let's hope it's a metal cube, eh? Right, it's a metal cube, of course. That did not go according to plan. Alrighty. Now. Where are you supposed to go? Could be anywhere on this design, and I honestly haven't got a clue. Don't even know where to get a clue. If I was a Korok and I had hidden the key to my puzzle somewhere, where would it be? Right, one way or t'other, I am going to find out, but right now I'm going to leave you guys with a view of the world, let the chair take over and vanish to the little streams room for a second. Catch you in a mo. Should be back in 2 minutes. Wow. The chair.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
And back in the room, here we go. Ugh. No bandwidth or hardware rocks. Ooh, okay, that's not so good. It must be said, Valheim isn't terribly demanding as a game. If you don't have the toys to run it, you don't have the toys to run it. Oh, for the love of Pete. Right there, straight in front of my eyes. Okay, so basically, it's got it in the middle. Get in the middle. There we go. Woohoo. Well, if we can find a game that you do have bandwidth and hardware for, you are 107% welcome. If we can think of one that'll suit. Right. Excellent. 2 more Koroks. On map. The tower. And if you decide to upgrade your toys, entirely welcome to join in. I'm just trying to think, what game can we play that would be cool? And can be played for not much bandwidth and not much processor power. Dunno, but I'll have a look round and see what I can find out. Right. Also, I'm going to change my armour again. My fireproof armour. So that I don't die. Because it could get a little bit on the toasty side on the way north. Right. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff up here. Pools of lava, horribly broken landscape, probably healing springs, more Koroks everywhere. Enjoy watching more than playing. Well, legit. Then, oh, hello. Some of my toys are going to catch fire. Not that. 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 Alright. Who's down there? Ah, bad guys. Right, this lot is fireproof dragonflies by the look of things. You guys have got treasure. Or I can be bothered with it. Okay. So, we're looking for more fireproof lizards. Fire bats, the fire keese. No ordinary arrows today. Boom. Boom again. And whatever else we can find out here. Looking for gems and things that are worth the effort. Give me the spooky music. I don't know why. Oh, I know how to deal with you guys. Yeah. Ah, boom. Missed. Yeah, have that. You are stupid heads. Roost, Octorok, Tentacle, and again. Very much the stupid heads. Where are you, fire bats? Come on, guys. I need your fire bat wings for my armor. Whoosh. Oh, so you're going for the Fenris set. Yeah, okay, we definitely need some more Fenris bits. What are you? You? Valuable rocks. Also hot. Rock salt. Okay, not quite so valuable as I was hoping, but you know, gotta start somewhere. Okay. Oh, okay, looks like a birdie fell down. Ah! Raw bird thigh. That's not raw. It's literally on fire. Fine, whatever. Litum is back. Litum, sorry, I should say. How you doing there, dear chum? Is all well in your world? Has everything turned out right again? Let's see. You're doing well. Good. Alrighty, I believe you guys might be fire keys up in the ceiling. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Yeah, fire key swings. Shoe jellies. Frostblade versus you lot's kind of pretty much right on the money, isn't it? Doesn't matter what I hit you with, does it? No! My gemstones fell in the noggin! Those were my gemstones. I blame you, Firebat. Wow. Oof. Ow! That really stung. Good thing I'm wearing fireproof armour, eh? Glowing rocks over there. Owie, 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 owie. Ah! Fell in the water. Or the instant death lava. That was an oops. Okay, that was probably not worth it. Need to go and find the hot springs and lounge in them. Wow. So, did you manage to get to watch your YouTube chum? Oh, okay, lizards everywhere. Okay, cool. Sneaking up on the lizards. Excellent. Now, I have been pondering doing some things deliberately for the tubes rather than the streaming. I have definitely got to do an article for Stationeers on how to build my shiny 3-tank furnace. Nothing to be sorry about, mate. Absolutely allowed to go and watch what you want to watch. The whole point is I am not going to get bent out of shape. Let's face it, I'm going to be doing this anyway. Oh, missed one. If you're here, that's cool. If you're not here, no pressure. No sense having everybody sitting there going, oh, I've got to get home. My favourite streamer's on. It's like, dude, watch the VOD. It's just cool. It'll be gonna get uploaded. It's gonna be there. I'm still gonna blow you kisses, no matter what. You have 10 more minutes. Oh, then you've got to get back to the real world. Is this because it's time for snoozing, or time for eating, or time for doing sensible things? Sneak up on the lizard. Lizard sneaking. I need fireproof lizards to make my armor better. Yay. What's under the rock? Another lizard. Chores. Ooh, any good ones? Are you shoveling the snow off the driveway? Because that's a classic, I'm told, and probably builds character. Yeah. Shoveling the snow off the driveway, nice. Okay, builds muscle, builds character. You live in Texas. Yeah, less likely to have snow. Yeah. Shoveling the bullet casings off the driveway. I honestly don't know what you have to shovel off the driveway in Texas. My only knowledge of the place is that there's barbecue and people shout yeehaw a lot, and there may or may not be cattle drives. 5 feet of snow on Arnica's lawn. Oh dear. Yeah. So what do you get in Texas that you have to shovel off the driveway, Lytton? Leaves? I got nothing. Sunlight. Massive, great wedges of sunlight. Barbecue. You got to shovel ice and leaves. Okay. It's not the maple leaves, is it? It's not some Canadian guys playing hockey. I'm doing a lot of creeping up on lizards. How many lizards have I got now? 11. Good start. Probably need 1 million lizards to upgrade my armor. You guys are doing a snooze. That's cool. What's under the rock? Maybe I've done this one already. No, there's another lizard. You got a maple tree. Nice. So I do believe with the right secret knowledge, even one maple tree, you can get maple syrup, or at least maple water out of the tree, depending on how much sunlight it's had. And then gently evaporate that down to maple syrup. So how are things in Texas at the moment? Because it's winter. I don't know. I'm guessing you don't get a lot of snow. Could be wrong. Could be absolutely bloody freezing. More lizards. Lies! Okay. Oh, alright. What, a bit about the maple leaf or the snow? So, yeah. Like I say, my only knowledge of the Lone Star Estate is that everything's bigger there. You can't get maple syrup from a maple tree. What? Okay. And it is a process. You've got to work at it rather than just, you know, go up, knock on the tree and say, jar of maple syrup, please. Oh man. Whoa. Okay. We're going high today. Up we go. Get some altitude out of this. Oh, is it the wrong kind of maple tree? Oh no. You got like a Japanese maple or something. That's got to be annoying. Yeah, nearly the right kind of tree, but not quite. That's got to sting every so often. I wonder if we can invent the ice cream tree. Alright, what's it got to be able to do? Freezing is probably going to be the difficult bit. Probably. Oh, hello. There's some kind of weird looking bird. Hey bird. Hi bird. Oh, a hot feather pigeon. Oh, apparently I've already had a word with you guys. Are you food? Yep. Roasted pigeon. Nice. 5 more minutes. How can we make your life more delightful, Litton? How can we put a smile on your face for those 5 minutes? I'm grinning gently at the mod bot. Your chicken. It's like, wow. That's a classic delightful screw up in the parser there. Uh-huh. You go. How you doing? I am not so bad. I'm wearing my fireproof armor and creeping around in the land of very melty rocks. I am collecting fireproof lizards. So, one-ish. I haven't finished it properly. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, give or take, Lytton. Best beloved, this is. Give us a wave. Are you showing up? Yep, they are. You have to duck down a little further. There we go. Hello, the people. Yeah. Annika says hi. And Lytton is saying something as well, but I'm not sure what. Hot Rocks is waving insanely. You get insane waves from Hot Rocks girl. Say wave. Yeah, there's the one. I'm talking to my ears won't work. I have to talk to the microphone. Nope, not at all. Yeah. But Hot Rocks is has much knowledge of, amongst other things, Hot Rocks. Yeah. So I'm relying on them pointing out that the geology in this place is completely unbelievable. That the lava flows wrong. That the rock salt I'm getting out of all these things is just deeply stupid. But it's okay. Yeah, I'd have to persuade you, probably your parents, to let you stay up for another 2 hours, or if you did your chores insanely fast, maybe you get to come back. Don't know. Me, I would say get in the habit of doing your chores, because if it's a good habit, then you might manage to keep up with it for the rest of your life, and it's just plain useful to do your tidy up just on autopilot. I'm absolutely sure, Annika, that this place does not have the same laws of physics as us. Aside from anything else, I'm wearing a suit of armour that lets me walk next to a river of glowing lava without really worrying about it. Lytton, you can always ask. I may refuse to answer, but you can always ask. Going this way. Whoa. What games do I have on the Switch? Maybe the lava identifies as what? Yeah, could be. Yeah. That is a tricky question to actually answer, Lytton. I've got a fair number of games on the Switch. Give me a sec when I do this, just for safety's sake. Yoink. And then I can do that. Because the reason it's difficult to answer is one of the things I've got is your Nintendo Online thing. And that allows me to install most of the Zelda back catalog, the Nintendo back catalog. Oh yeah, Bubble Bobble, gotta be done. Yeah, I used to play Bubble Bobble on the Amiga with friends, and we got good. I mean, we got to the point where hitting the secret level, hitting the secret room on level 20 was just a thing. Just, yeah. Had to go 20 levels without either of you losing a life, and then collect the secret door. We'd finish the game without real difficulty towards the tail end. Playing it on the Amiga with joysticks. Fine, fine game. I'm listening, Lytton. Have a lovely time. One last thing, yeah?
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Your good health, dear chum, and my regards to your parents. Have a lovely day and enjoy the chores of various types. Hope they come out quickly and well. See you later, matey. Have a good evening. Morning, afternoon, no idea. What's the time in Texas at the moment? Gonna be 5-ish hours. Oh yeah, okay, fine. So it's gonna be evening. Arnica was little when played Bubble Bobble. I don't know, surrounded by children. All of you young'uns. I shouldn't complain. You're all very pretty and you're all lovely to me. Isn't that right, Rox? Lovely. And definitely young. Far too young. Bubble Bobble. Yeah. Fine game. Older than I think. Yeah, you could be... I'm shutting up now. I'm going to put my foot in it if I say much more. Some people are born 47 years old. Others never really reach 19. Doesn't matter how much chronology they've got. Just one of those things. Right, we're in town, we're back. We're back, baby! Yeah! Hey there, it's hot out again. A divine beast? Yeah, okay, that's fine. The boss knows about it. Yep. Oh, I don't know, platform climber games is Bubble Bobble? I suppose you could describe it like that. What am I trying to say to Annika? Oh, well, I'm trying to say that all of you lot are absolutely lovely. And frankly, I don't really give a damn how old or not you are. It just doesn't matter. I've never really given a damn about that kind of thing. And occasionally it's gotten me into a little bit of bother. When I was but a callow youth, a lady of mature years fluttered her eyelashes at me and said, "Hi, you wanna?" And I frankly said, "Yes, I do. And we shall have fun." And we did, and for most of half a decade or so, we thoroughly enjoyed each other's company. And I used to get really weird looks from somebody who assumed I was being rather over-familiar with my mother. No, she was not my mother. She was old enough to be my mother. Somewhat to my delight and horror, I was expecting to learn things from a lady of mature years who clearly knew what she was about and knew what she wanted. No, she knew what she wanted, had no bloody idea of how to get it, though. Oops. Oh, people assume foolish things. For instance, 2 minutes ago, Litum says, "Is that my wife?" Best beloved and I have not done the paperwork, so technically, no. But we've been together for 20 odd years, so just saying yes is often a simpler way to short circuit the otherwise weird assumptions. Well, if she's just your girlfriend, you're not committed then, are you? It's like, no, we just haven't filled in a bunch of forms. Annika looks young for her age and doesn't date guys who are younger than you. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, now I've been on the other end of that one as well, where someone looks at me and the lass I'm hanging with, and it's like, and their eyebrows. There are definitely eyebrows at times. Okay. I'm in the fireproof armor. Let's see if I can actually remove the fireproof armor without getting hurt. Yeah! It's as hot as I can stand it. Look at that dial. Right there on the ragged edge of too damn hot. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little more to it than that, Annika, but not much. What you know and feel for each other, with a slight side order of, and there's no manipulation going on. And I am a gentleman of a certain years, and I would not date a teenager. Even if they wandered up to me and said, "Please, you know you want to," I would have to be sitting there saying, "I know so much more about the world than you. I could, without meaning to, horribly manipulate you. And it would be bad." Finnan is 40 and still gets carded at the liquor store. What the heck? I say, what are you buying? Marginal concern. Alrighty, now there was a Goron in here. 2 Gorons, a big one and a small one. The small one is gurgling. Don't go, but I'm so... What? Don't go, but I'm saying. I don't know. Okay, did you get that? Not really, no. A bit of treasure bent in gear and by Bridge of Eldin. Between here and the Bridge of Eldin is an amazing stick. Okay. If I find it, it roars. Death Mountain secret. Okay. Between here and the Bridge of Eldin. Well, that's nice. The Bridge of Eldin. Bridges. Well, this, I mean, Eldin's flank, okay. Alright. Darunia Lake. Hot Springs, Goron Hot Springs. Ah! Right. That's a lack of bridge, isn't it? Okay. Again, they still look young and is nearly 50, says Finn. Always trying to be a little evil every day, just too soft. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. Yeah, Annika, you don't even have to use your powers for evil. There's a whole bunch of just knowing things about the world. Lukewarm. Okay. Don't go in Redania. No matter how prepared, you'll be burned to ashes. Getting across the bridge of Eldin is impossible right now. Boss raised the bridge to keep Redania from coming over here. Okay, fine. Probably it. Alright, there's a shrine somewhere around here. Death Mountain climbing route, bridge of Eldin up ahead. Alright, there's a shortcut using the railway. There's a shrine somewhere about... which is delightfully concealed because of its glowy orangeness. Yeah, what I'm saying is so... Ooh, how can I give an example? Not sure I can. But... Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, not you lot first. Frostblade. If somebody just doesn't have the life experience... No, it's not so much any social interaction. It's you've just got to be a little careful when you are dealing with someone who does not have the life experience that you have, that you are not even accidentally using your knowledge to get what you want at their expense. It's not a difficult thing to avoid, you've just got to remember to do it. No, I don't know. Yeah, it is definitely negative. I mean, example, I date a 16-year-old TM. They're young, they're pretty, they're very, very naive, they've never done certain things before. I can tell them that this is entirely normal. This is what happens, and it's usual and accepted, and if she doesn't like it, then she's sick and twisted. If she doesn't like it, then she's clearly ill or crazy. And she's going to have to go and verify that. Because she will not have immediately the knowledge to countermand what I'm saying. I wouldn't do it. Because it's a dick move. And mind-numbingly counterproductive as well. And there's a whole bunch of other reasons I wouldn't date a 16-year-old, and apart from anything else, good God, the musical differences are just going to be horrible. The differences in musical taste, shall we say. Come back here, you do not roll into the water. Other. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I wouldn't be shocked. And it's why I'm trying to be a little careful. Yeah. Okay, concrete example. Lass I know was offered a free, all expenses paid holiday to Greece by her ex. Come to Greece with me, he says. We'll spend a couple of weeks just doing stuff. I've already bought the ticket. It would be a shame to let it go to waste. No agenda. Just, you know, I happen to have a ticket for 10 days in Greece, and it might as well be you that uses it. Oh, tar very much, she says. Thinking little of it. Till they get there, and she's like, you know, where's my bedroom? Oh, I didn't get 2 bedrooms. We're sleeping in the same bed. She's raising her eyebrows, just like, okay, fine, like that, is it? Oh, you know, keep your hands to yourself. No worries, says he. It's an all expenses paid thing. The alcohol flows freely. And on night whatever it is, they're having a discussion about why their relationship went wrong. And he's straight up with the, well, it's because you're too independent. You're too much the modern woman. The reason we broke up is you just didn't need me. So, you know, you're a fierce, independent woman in your own right. I don't know why you bothered having a boyfriend at all. It's like, yeah, actually, you're right on this one. The discussion carries on for some while. Partway through the holiday, she picks up the phone, calls back to England and says to her various chums, yeah, I'm a fierce independent woman, I don't need no man, you're all dumped. Every one of you. I'm gonna make my life as I want, being single, and it'll be great. They come back from Greece. His call is, well, now that you're single, you might as well move back in with me. All your friends are guys, a very long time. He scoffed at people who said men and women can't be friends without an underlying sexual tension. I think can't is a very strong word. I do think that there is always going to be, not necessarily sexual tension, but two people who like each other may or may not end up in bed. And to my mind, whether they do, it's just a thing. People make too much of it. Way too much of, yeah, getting into bed with a friend. It's, unless it's for some reason a life-changing experience, it can be just no more than, I can't even think. Going out, playing a board game, doing a jigsaw together, having fun, enjoying it. It's a little more than doing a jigsaw, but you know what I mean. You don't have to make it into a world-ending event. Right, what the heck is going on here? Right. If I sit on here, I get thrown up in the air, and then I sit on here, and I make my stasis power active. Missed. Ow. Is that it? Is there a box I'm supposed to get on the other side? A bit late now. Yep, there it is. There's the box I'm supposed to get on the other side. Yeah. Oh, am I going to make it? Dunno. Oh, yeah, did. Whoa. It's sleepy time for Finn and sweet dreams, dear chap. Catch you later, matey. Have a lovely time and thank you for hanging with me. We're likely to kick off some Hot Viking action on Sunday if you're in. Lovely to see you there. One good guy friend, because every other one, once they realise you didn't want a relationship, just stopped talking to me. Yeah, that's a bunch of dicks. And I have friends of various flavours. One of my best female friends, we used to hang together. She is now married, monogamous, very happy. We are still chums. So Some people are more emotionally stimulated, others more physical. Yeah. I've got at least a couple of chums who wouldn't know what to do in the bedroom and frankly don't care about it. One of them, we have spent a fair number of evenings curled up on the sofa holding hands and watching crap telly. As far as she's concerned, holding hands is about as far as she wants to take things physically. She gives a very good hug. It's nice. I have at least one more chum who, yeah, holding hands is, well, she'd consider that, frankly, a little bit kinky. You probably would, yeah. Yeah. Couple of chums solidly on the whole ace thing, just physicality. They don't like it. It's a thing. People draw their lines in different places. And it matters very little one way or t'other. As long as everybody's having fun, nobody's hurting, life is sweet. It's very personal all of a sudden, isn't it? Dear oh dear. I'm going to have to put a truth or dare redeem in here or something like that, aren't I? 1 million ticks. Annika, you have a big bag of spicy neurology going on, if I understand correctly, and the neurotypical people, sometimes they just don't understand who and what they are dealing with. I used to have a, I suppose you'd call it a hat. Combined wig and a pair of pointy ears. I could put my Mr. Spock hat on and people would be like, ah, righto, okay. So I'd be sitting there dealing with stuff and things would occur and they'd be like, how can you just deal with it? It's like, yeah, I just put my Mr. Spock hat on. Fine. As far as I'm concerned, you just deal with this logically. Alright, so somewhere between the hot springs and Eldin Bridge is a treasure, according to the little fella. No, look, I'm willing to bet that you are entirely easy to understand from yeah, a logical point of view, shall we say. But possibly utterly unfathomable to someone who is driven very much by their own internal emotional state. Maybe you have a similar concept that, you know, your, I say emotional state is the best shorthand I've got for, oh, hello, Igniotalus. Right. I'm wearing the right kind of armour. I've got the right kind of weapon on. I've got the right kind of blast. Oh, do not be thrown out. I've got to be eating a big fat dinner. Right. Oh. I'm taking hits just standing here. However, This guy's fragile. Okay. Something you're coming to figure out in the last year. People are unreasonable or illogical, usually because they don't understand what's going on with themselves internally. Ooh. I might go for instead a hidden variable concept. They may well understand what they believe they are thinking, but there are things hidden, possibly from them, possibly from you as well, that make their reactions incomprehensible. Right. So somewhere between here and there is a hidden treasure. Check the... I hid a treasure between here and the Bridge of Eldin. It's an amazing stick, really cool. If you find it, it's yours. An amazing stick. Yeah, I got nothing. Apart from... Whoa! Blimey, this is going to go very bad. Maybe. Oh, right on the raggedy edge. Yeah. Oh, as ever, I'm sure we fascinate them, rocks. Like I say, I have about 1.5 foot of books on my shelf upstairs. And that section of the shelf may well have been titled How to Be Human. How to give the impression of, you know, the ordinary everyday. Books on human body language. Books on literally facial expression interpretation. Yeah. Because when I was younger, I had no idea what people were doing or why. Absolutely not a damn clue. And it confused the hell out of me. Okay. Oh! Ow. Ow again. Can I pick one you up? Yep. And blah. Oh, I'm not forcing myself. It's I am no more forcing myself to be something I'm not than Keira Knightley is forcing herself to be a pirate. If you know what lines to say and how to play your part on the stage, then the scene comes to a satisfactory conclusion. Yeah, oh god, yeah, it takes energy. So, something to be done when needed. Oh, hello. Hello, mates. Right, I need ancient gears and cogs, and you little spider bunny, have got them. Wrong button. I have one of them, and that's really what I need. Spring. Dish. Where the heck am I, by the way? Okay. can't see me from up here, mate. How about now? Here we go. Oh, not quite. Oh, definitely not quite. Have a big dinner. There we go. Okay, no. Okay, let's pick up my master sword. Why have you decided not to? Oh, that could go horribly wrong. Come on. Yeah, that went horribly wrong. I wanted all the bits. Wait. Ah, see, the thing there, Rox. No, you're not Rox, you're Annika, sorry. Alone with no friends is not what happens. What happens is you discover the people who don't care or are similar enough to the way that you run that you can work together. Ponder, you are invited to a party. Yeah. Different for guys. When you think you say something autistic, people think it's cute. Well, most of the time, nobody understands that a lass can be, or should I say that the presentation for lasses of various flavours of autism is very different. Of course, I know everything, me. Yeah, it's right pain in the trousers, that one was, Ross. Okay, time and time ago, I did honestly not understand that when somebody said, you know, Bob's having a party this weekend, the implied tail end of that sentence was, and you're invited. Please come to Bob's for a party. As far as I was concerned, I had been given a piece of information. Bob is having a party this weekend. End of sentence. Went, oh, okay, cool. I now know that there's no point phoning Bob on the weekend. He'll be busy. A little while later, some years in fact, I would get people saying, yeah, you didn't come to the party at Bob's on the weekend. Why not? Nobody invited me. And I would get these incredulous stares from people saying, we told you it was going on. It's like, yeah, you didn't invite me, you just mentioned the existence of the party. My chums then got to the point of saying, ah, okay, we can deal with that. Yeah, there's a party at Bob's this weekend. It would be lovely to see you there. So, aha, says I, a clue. It took a while for my chums to get the hang of that. It took a while for me to understand a bunch of other things as well. And heck, I lost a friend because I didn't kiss her when she wanted me to. As far as she was concerned, it was freaking obvious. It wasn't obvious to me. Oh. I need a ridiculously long-range bow. What have I got? High rate of fire. Royal bow. Let's try it. No, have to be within, and that's chuff of the thingy. All right. Really can't get a line on that balloon. Tricky. Yeah, don't worry about it, Alaka. The thing to do, just roll with yourself. And if somebody doesn't deal, their problem, not yours. A couple of social shortcuts are handy. I mean, like I say, the ability to work out that you have actually been invited to the party. And when someone says, "Why don't I follow you home tonight?" what they actually mean is, "I rather like you, why don't I follow you home?" And we'll see what happens with 2 nervous systems and some willing humans. Rather than, "I like driving behind your car." Yeah, that's not quite what happened, but it was pretty close. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. You, being a lady, somebody's going to say something which the subtext is obvious. It's not obvious. Oh, shit happens, yeah. You look back on it, and either you're like, "Oh my god, what did I do? Where will I put my face, etc." Or you laugh, or both. Both is entirely appropriate. I am very certain that should I meet the lass who got really upset because I didn't kiss her, if I met her today, some years later, she would laugh and also be embarrassed about it. Because if she had given me more than completely obvious hints, then I would have been delighted to kiss the girl. I thought I was just being respectful and taking things gently. Yeah. Things change, people change, hairstyles change. Right, that was the Igneo which I done squash. Somewhere between here and Elden Bridge is a treasure. This here is Elden Bridge. It's shut. Death Mountain marker 8. Heat level 2. Non-Gorons turn back or burn. Ow. Looking harsh. Also, very solid wind in my face, so even flying across that isn't going to go. Dated a guy, went to high school with him, nerdy chap. Don't look the part, so he never asked you out in school. The guys you liked never asked you out. Okay, that's rubbish. Dated later on, university, I wanted to take you out to dinner with a bunch of his work friends and show you off. Could go either way. I mean, delighted that he wants to tell his work chums that he has a pretty girlfriend. But, you know, showing you off could go bad. Well, his friend says you were childish, you wouldn't sleep with a guy on the first date. Now, that's just ridiculous. Childish. Ay, 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 ay. How see, now that is one of these things I'd be sitting there and saying, alright, that's one of those manipulative bits of shit where Joe Evil Guy is literally saying, you are a bad person for not sleeping with me. We've been out on a date, we're going to bed tonight. And Lass says thank you but no. I was like, oh my god, you're so immature. Everybody sleeps with people on the first date unless you're an absolute child. You're doing it wrong. And some people are unfortunately going to fall for that. Okay, this is not the guy's hidden treasure, damn it. Right. Yeah, oh yeah, the boyfriend's, this, Mr. Evil is your boyfriend's chum here. But if your boyfriend, I don't know, because there's the line there, is your boyfriend waiting for you to stand up for yourself? And there's a certain point where you've just got to say, okay, no, she's waiting for me to step up. But in this day and age, I would hold my breath for a couple of ticks before leaping to the defence of even a closest chum, on the grounds that they can probably defend themselves if they wanted to. Far be it for me to white knight my way straight in there. If he had an agenda, it depends how evil he was. Was he attempting to break you and your boyfriend up by showing how foolish this guy was in not defending you and then leap in himself and ask you to sleep with him on the first date? I don't know. I wasn't there. For which relief, much thanks. Oh no, absolutely. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, I would pause for a breath, but not two. If someone's going to leap in and defend themselves, or slap this guy down back into the Stone Age, as by the sound of things he deserved, I don't know. There's a line to be drawn carefully, especially since between lads and lasses things have been a little fraught at times, for no sensible reason. Because, yeah, so you don't think so. Get the impression he was interested. Yeah. Yeah. Guy may not have had an agenda at all. It might just have been brought his mouth with him that day. Okay, you'll do the snooze. Treasure at the top of a lava waterfall. Thank you. That. Oh, blimey. Coughing and choking. Top of a lava waterfall. There's a bit more of a clue than somewhere between here and Eldin Bridge. Right. Well, here's the top of a lava fall. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, well, people should say what they mean. Absolutely. There are ways of saying it which get interesting now. People speak of brutal honesty. Can we not have your gentle honesty, please? Your kind honesty. Have some of that too. Oh, great. At the top of a lava fall between here and Eldin Bridge. Those are the three small lava falls. Here's a really big one. Well, what you might be there, Annika, is somebody who speaks their mind. And that can rub people up the wrong way. Especially if somebody says something like, you know, does my bum look big in this dress? And you say to them, well, yes, you've got a big bum. Your bum's going to look big in any dress. It may well be true. But there are ways of phrasing it. Right, at the top of a lava fall. I'm still looking for this guy's treasure and not finding it. Doing a minor sulk. Because frankly, we are now, I would consider ourselves at Eldin Bridge. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I'm not saying that you are blunt, crass and rude. It's just, 'cause that's pretty unlikely. But it is one of the things that the spicy neurology can blind us to. But we give somebody an answer to exactly the question they have asked. Not the sneaky between the lines question that they think they are asking for themselves. Yeah, if someone is wearing a pair of trousers that look absolutely rancid, I'm not going to be sitting there saying, dude, you look absolutely rancid in that. Nobody's going to like you, and by the way, you smell and have fleas.
That's a moon.
It is a moon, Rox. But there might be a certain, like, well, there's a lovely section of Jeeves and Worcester. In fact, there's more than one patch of Jeeves and Worcester where Jeeves very carefully loses a jacket or something Mr. Worcester has paid an awful lot of money for, but looks, in the eyes of Jeeves at least, absolutely rank. Right. Okay, I'm going to give up looking for this stick. Why? Partly because it's midnight and I was hoping to get to the boggin gecko by now, and I'm not going to start it this late, I'm afraid. Sorry, everybody. We'll kick it off bright and shiny next time. The mechanism by the bridge is the way across. Absolutely, but I need something to put in that mechanism. I need a cannonball or something. But it's a cannon. I recognise the cannon nature. And what I was looking for was a treasure between that particular place and Eldin Bridge. What? So I'm going to go back to town. Sleep in the inn in Goron City. I shall have the warmest bed. Find the inn in Goron City. That is somewhere. There we go. Stay at the inn, and I'll have a word with the boss in the morning. I'll start doing quests around here. Hello, a traveller. Perfect. Why don't I stay? I will. See ya. I will. I'm going to rest right here, right now. Hello. A regular bed for a go-round massage for 80 rupees. Brilliant. A bed and a massage. I'm going to rest until morning. Hang on. The Gerudo lass is your masseuse? Oh. Okay. Right, maybe not then. Lovely chums. We press that button. We press this button. Diddly boop. Everything resets itself. We press this button. Now we find somebody to raid into, because we always raid out, because it's not to, even when there's only a few of us left at the ridiculous time of night. Ginger and Frosty's still playing Baldur's Gate. Slimoo is playing Breath of the Wild. Surprise stream. Anybody fancy a bit more Zelda? Sonic, let's do it. Because we can. Right. Let's have... Oh, and Pumpkin Pie is playing No Rest for the Wicked. What was that all about? Maybe it's just the title of the stream. Interesting times. Okay. We're doing it. Heading sideways. Sweet dreams, Annika. I will catch you later. See you on Sunday, if not before. Or perhaps, you know. Maybe you shall come and build that mad and curious thing you were hoping to build. Banging out. Head for Slimoo's place. And I shall see all of you probably not tomorrow, probably the day after. Depends on stuff, things and stuff. Catch you soon. Sweet dreams to everybody.